Talents. I need to fix all these weird things that I put together. Okay, we're taking down that, get these, and then I'm not really gonna use. Thing is, I'm not gonna use Bramble Patch at all. I might use Primal Rush, maybe. This is like a dead. These two are dead talents, in my opinion. It's freaking awful, but whatever. Whatever. Um, yeah, I need the Seismic Crush damage. This is going to become this because I think I'm not gonna be using Hand of the Earth Mother that much if I want to focus on DPS. That's my thought process. Uh, what else? I think that's it. Protective Roar. Yeah, I guess I could work on my Wikoras right now too. First, I didn't get to do the quest for the Imperial set, and takes so while to be honest. Let's see. Don't sell it graded. 17 gold. If it's this expensive, I might just as well just grind. Because gives a lot of strength, but for it to actually be pretty good, it needs the right stats. Something with strength 8, I guess would probably be strength expertise. Seems like Imperial set is now gonna be. Well, I'm just gonna go to Winter Spring to do my dailies. I don't want to guess a healer. Not yet. They still need more gear. Need proper trinkets at least. But yeah, I need an actual leg armor. I guess you all can say my mission here. I don't know. I don't think I don't think it's that great. It was like a multi-target fight. When there's more than one target, I tend to shine. Uh, yeah. Is there any buffs that I'm not using right now? Okay, Sursux Bellow. It's more like a defensive though. Don't think I'm missing any buffs on my bar. I could. We're in right now. I think what I need to is working on grouping up buttons. I think. Like there's primal convergence that makes my boons better. It's like a DPS buff. Bearskin is defensive. Shin of War is 2.5 million cooldown. Kind of weird, but it could be paired with primal convergence, I guess. Need to check if do I need to press the button twice or not. What else? Yeah, I should just start on working on Wigoras, I guess. And since I didn't do it off stream, I'm just gonna might as well just do it right now. Right? Why is this screen loaded? Yeah, there. No, Nyora. The group, no. Uh, After this. All the months. This tank doesn't know anything about the game, apparently. Might as well just be low mana. If I'm gonna be healing more than the other healer, I might as well just use a healer, I think. What the hell? That was a Pyromancer too. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't wait this. That's good. It kind of. I do need expertise from this thing, but whatever. Oh, this. Fucking. Okay. I'm about to. Stupid tank. Oh, yeah, the Wicker. Sorry. How many tanks are there that or it's just players that don't really know how people do in Skullmans? I need a seismic wave. 5, 7, 20, 78. Okay, trigger, spell, cooldown. 50% of the 30. Cooldown, then saturate on. The game crashed. Bro. Bruh. Oh, I don't know. Starting to get tired of this crashes. The only reason I see for the server crashes is just season 10. No hate to that people who want to play season 10, but I think one server was enough. Just wanted to make two, and now maybe too much for the servers. It's weird that it only hits Rexar. Dolgin seems like it's still somewhat alive, but maybe super unstable. It sucks. Whatever. No, I'm glad that that tank left Skullman's. Alright. I was doing here. Just had to write on. Glow. Show glow. Ability off. Okay. I'm gonna take the stuff from here. Session settings 200, 163. Okay. Alright, there. Now duplicate and call these. Guess it has to be the proc. What's it called? Aftershock. No, I need to get the proc. The trigger is. I'm just gonna put it. Find an enemy and proc this thing. 30, 10, 86. 30, 10, 86. Display 30, 10, 86. Trigger. Order. Buff. Display 30, 10, 86. Or found true, then should try false. Glow song. So now, oh, I should go by the way. Now it shows. You put also a condition out to show me which spell that I should be using. Probably. Can I track my rage? Doesn't give me something here. Well, I have to just think on that. Like actually use brain power. Guess I could put up rage bar below. Like, if people can put rage percent, there should be a way to track rage, right? Conditions. Condition. What's up, Gurger? How are you doing? I sound more of that than the usual, I think. Oh, upper skull. Well, Sir Cookies, right? Yeah. Does he mean you don't know this then yet? Brother. Okay, I'm gonna get pissed. Quick change my Cora. Oh, Angus is you get the aggro. We're good. Of course. But who said to jump? What's this? Let's change. Oh. Gonna trigger most of the dungeon up there. It's like Giga Gear to but also there's a lot of spells here that are scuffed. Which I think I'm tired. I might just stream not stream that much then. It's on then. I don't like when I sound that. And then I get super irritated usually. Why am I not? The freaking up targeting is like broken or something. Coffee helps. I am a coffee addict. By default, I already have out like 2 to 3 cups a day of coffee. Thing is, I go drink too much coffee, I end up even more there. And with headaches. Should be probably needing on those. He remembers boss somewhere. Yeah, there. You guys have the thing? No? Okay. Did I say that earlier? Okay. Boss coming. Am I wrong for thinking that people should know all of this? Like, the boss needed, you needed a blood for the boss. Am I wrong for that? Isn't this like super common knowledge? Spell power, I don't need that. So pass on loot. Just a bar, the team member, team leader who can do ignoring green stuff. Alright, sorry, the start targeting doesn't work. That don't run from my thing, then come on. This is why I don't like to tank either. Too much responsibility. Tanks have the pace of the dungeon, and if they are like bulls, they will just drag everyone with them. Tanking while leveling is super easy, but here it's where people will tell you stop wasting my time. Stuff like that. I haven't really seen many Primalist tanks while I was leveling. Can't really speak too much about them. Golden. Dude, that's hard because every single one has a golden thing. Although there's a cheese here where people just can pull levels from far away. Is that a goal? So if you don't know, you just pull the boss, let's say from like there. You bug the boss. And it doesn't do all this weird thing with the clones. Always need on dark runes. If you're a mana user, of course. Be an asshole. You're not a mana user. It is super good. I said it's just that at high levels, I don't know, gotta work for your damage to come back. It's like a water feeder water. You need your weapons, you need your gear, I think. Double sustaining double to hunters. Kind of. I think you do get a bonus on hit rating, but still. I do that. Am I wrong for him thinking that he shouldn't move? I think he was avoiding a one shot. Yeah. I need to wake up, man. Might need to drink something. That's what I do when I drink too much coffee and I feel awful. Just switch to tea. Calms the nerves. Not really for me. Today just training skills and writing macros and stuff was fun. Yeah, I'm also gonna do that right now. I'm gonna try to group up some buttons with macros and then do some with orange. That wasn't 2 minutes. Brother. Why is this guy dying so much? This time I didn't die. I'm getting decayed by my bloodbone. What the fuck? You know what's crazy? This guy has effectively 2 healers. Pretty much. Because I healed him. Still nice. You should sage people, I think. Fantastic. I have so much daily damage, man. It's just crazy. When it comes to single target, I'm poop. I think I might be able to fix that with by wielding a two-hander, but I don't know. He should pull it to here. Um, Hello? What is he doing? Pull it to the other side. Ah, that's why. Get fear for eternity, is he saying? No, maybe no. It's not a good maze. I know this looks awful, but the right way to play this boss. Nothing really. Still need to gear up. Why am I getting defense, man? Whatever. Okay. What I was gonna. I think it's a trigger. Player. Reach. Okay. So if no, and conditions. If trigger 2 power percentage below. I have only 100 ratio, right? Yeah. Below 40. Then icon manual 500 402. Oh, I'm putting the wrong thing. No. Yeah. Okay. Trigger player power type rich conditions. If power less than 40, then icon manual that is 142. Else if power equal to 40, then icon manual 527. Okay, so my range is above 40. Aha, it works. So that way I don't even need to look at my range bar. What should I do for my last? Sorry if I wasn't answering. What should I do for my last 3 levels? I did play lens on my remaster. Is anything else? Last 3 levels. You could do all the way of Ajara, which sends you to Nagas and Morlocks through the coast. It is awful. Best thing is Plaguelands, but if you really just are tired of that, Tashara combined with Winter Spring and quest. You are from Alliance. You might have quests from Mongolia too. What else? Oh, Searing Gorge and Burning Steps. Especially Burning Steppes. I think there's you even have a city here as alliance. And also you could probably work on Onyxia attunement. Yeah. Those are your two options if you don't want to go to Plaguelands. Yeah. Yep. Okay. What else do I need to do? Is there any buff I have to keep up? Probably timer for primal convergence. You don't have markers? Maybe interface? Objectives? Path to Ascension quest offers? No, in-game navigation maybe? Yeah, in-game navigation. Display an in-world marker indicating the direction and distance of a track quest. Yeah. Alright, back to queuing. I think I should work on getting a 200 man. I don't like my DPS being so low in single target. I know that Primalists, you're supposed to get more, do more heals, but I want to work on much better balance between both. Feels bad having only 16 slot bags. Poor broke life. There, 2 more slots. Alright. 16 those slot bags, all nice. Okay, I'm gonna do my quests now. These are dailies. Oh, coffee time. I was thinking, and this is with just by seeing people talk about it yesterday about the server in game chat. Where are you guys going to go? Server closing is inevitable, but what's after that? I really hope that I'm following Maple Story Classic news. I really hope that gets released this year. I didn't play WoW back in the 2000s. I started to play WoW with WoW Classic. I'm not an OG of guy. So instead of playing is this what I have to do? Winter Spring Beast. Probably up there. Instead of playing WoW, I used to play Maple Story. Do I have to take this Frost Mold Fragment? I think I'm gonna need to try this. Hello, what's up, Mendlar? I have my plans, man. I don't know. I'm just like curious about other people's plans. Mostly curious about if people will just switch up games. Say enough, you know. Well, oh, it is this kind of. Oh. Can you show how the ancient word spells look like? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna lie if I don't attack. Yeah, it's a nice format. I wish, I mean, it would be nice if you had like a form like a druid. Yeah, I only need to kill 4 of this. I think I could make this Wikora for the earthquake and kill barrage a little bit better. Could do like I don't know, like a temporizer below. Let me that. There's still an earthquake going on. The Totem, right? Just storms now. Lot of damage. This guy did more damage than me. Very much the same thing, I think. He didn't use Seismic Wave at all. He was using Seismic Crash. Interesting. What is this damage? Is that a Tinker in it? Yeah. Stupid broken class, man. Guess in those cases, it's just better to use Seismic Crush. Sounds more damage. If it's just strictly. Oh, he has that crap. I did end up with more DPS and the healer at least. I need to get that. I need that. It's not for me. Double one-hander sacks. Spell power. He's going for spell power. Well, no, I don't. No, whatever. He has a lot of Bloodforge stuff. He was healing way more. Elemental Cascade a lot. Meanwhile, mine was healing with Grow Guardian after not having enough life. He didn't even use Grow Guardian. Maybe Elemental Cascade scales way more with spell power. I don't know. Okay. I stopped by yesterday as I was considering making a Grovekeeper. I didn't realize they were a healer. Reading online says they do some solid damage for solo questing. Does their healing style involve doing damage to heal? Yes. You hit and you heal. You also have some spells to just actually just focus on heals, like Hand of the Earth Mother, and well, Seismic Wave is like an AoE heal, but it also hits stuff. You have some cooldowns. Grove Guardian, pretty good for healing and getting rid of poisons. Yep, I used to play what's it called, a Priest Atonement in Bronzebeard. Super nice. I'm still figuring out how to like gear this character. I'm kind of clueless, but yeah. I need a timer for Earthquake, I think. Yeah, time. It's just a timer that I need, I believe. And after that, it's just. What else would I need to track? Timer for Earthquake. I think that's it. Everything else is just having your cooldowns on screen, which I don't really like that much. Could be like a good reminder if I have these and that. Interesting that that guy was going for his spell power. Oh yeah, forgot to say, when it comes to questing with Grovekeeper, it's super nice. You can just handle elites, no issues. I don't think I need this one, but I'm just gonna. It's best support. Out of the top three, I already played two. This one is great. I think Playlance is back right now. Really? What could be bugged at Playlance? I wonder if they, you know, that in Playlands, there's in Eastern Playlands, there's this like PvP thing with towers. I wonder if they broke that. That's the one thing I think could cause like a sound while a crash. The only reason I didn't party with that guy is because I get the drops. Drops don't get sure. Oh, I could party with that guy because I didn't, now I only just need the kills, not the drops. But before that, I'm gonna buy Earthquake Timer. I think it should be an icon. Let's say Earthquake. Duration. I could, I could just track an Earthquake debuff. I guess that could maybe be more exact. I just don't know if another Primalist using Earthquake would put that same debuff. Spell usable, no. Cure action. Spell has succeeded. Okay. 520, 745. For 9 seconds. 9 seconds. They said it's gonna be high hidden, but whatever. No, they don't overlap. Don't spam Earthquake. That's why I'm doing this. Wick Aura. Do not spam Earthquake. Need to reload fast. Okay. That works. Just need to put it position. Should be a slightly smaller. So why is my macro? Why did my macro not work there? it works. It's kind of confusing, and I have to work on the icons that it should be displayed, but never been here. Man, what the? Do they come from Britain? Is this what's happened? I mean, it's fine, you know. I'll be surprised, huh? Like, what the? I would think only, mostly at least, classic players are the ones that want the classic plus experience. It's either that or bad memory, I guess. Where are they going? Yeah, I think from here on it's just getting used to only casting earthquake when I get the pop up here. Alright, much better. Finally, I'm not like clueless on what to press every time I get procs. Why am I in combat? Anymore? This guy stopped mowing. My earthquake moon. Whatever. Only I could wear swords. At least he acknowledges. That's good. I mean, is that for like an important quest? Maybe it is some attunement. I think the threshold has to be 60. Yeah, I think we'll have to make the threshold 60 rage or 50 rage. Super inconsistent in single target. Oh, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I hear you. So many sound effects, can't really hear much. stun. So the I shouldn't just forgot that seismic wave is not good in Silver Tower. So I think if I just go just DPS, right? Not care about much heals. Heals is an afterthought. Then in that case, I have to get rid of seismic wave and whatever offset. It will be used on the emergency button at that point. And then use the other one, the seismic spikes, I believe. And then use a 200. And that way up rage, like I have infinite rage and to do more damage. I still heal a little bit. Single target I can do even more better than the Templar. don't know what these guys want to do. Like, so many ways to go down. Alright. This is Killer Agent of the Dexterous. God, wait, we don't have to clear. Going. Dagger. Nope. What was that? Something like background sound then. A 40 marks of trial. I really need trinkets. Kind of justice. Giga. Right now. What? You guys really wanna do this? Oh, nice escape. Waste of time then. Where? Just clear. Wait. Oh, the usual smoke break. Spirit charge and 6-3. I need to know. I think that's my biggest damage dealer. At least one of the biggest damage dealers. What? One, two, three. Okay. Someone tell me why this guy's get banned. Oh, he did drop so low. What's a healer? That was weird. Maybe bad cooldown or something? That was super weird. Upgrade? Nope. Actually have the same. This is unable to be affected by big bad voodoo again. Requires level 61. Okay then. Troll that game. Level 61. Hmm. Oh, do I want those? Don't need the hit rating. I want those. I'm just gonna download this. Gonna get this. And I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna not get that. Expertise, but it's a jailery. I don't need a jailery. It's just stupid spider. Well, registry. I don't know. Can show you his logs, so maybe from there you can see it, but engraving, I guess. Engraving Rune Master. Stupid Spooder now. Hey, I top DPS there. Hell yeah. That's not for me, but the trinket, I do want the trinket. I don't need a hit right now. No, the Rune Master got it. Doesn't need it. Ray tops damage. Whatever. This. What is this goofy tank doing? What is the one? Crystal Fang. Okay, here goes the Templar. Wonder if they're gonna nerf that thing. That tech that they have. I'm coming for you, Templar. How much DPS? Decent. The Templar went all the way up to 5k, I believe. But then started to fall off once there was no more ads. I am like, what, 2.5 something? So staying there. Yeah, the pick was 5k something, I think. Maybe 6k, I don't know. By the time I started to notice he fell off, he was already at like 4.8. What's up, Polyman? How are you doing? Man, this dungeon... Marathon, no. Marathon of bosses. I think I switch here to single target because yeah, I think it's not gonna give me that much, right? I am tired. I want a break. Other than that, I'm fine. Just a little bit cranky, low temperament because I'm tired. Maybe too much coffee too. Gotta switch to my black tea reserves. Have a game. Of the game, not really. It's just physically maybe. Oh, they summoned this guy. No. Oh. There's still a lot of stuff that I want to do in the game. I don't know. Maybe burnt out a little bit. Maybe. It happens to me usually. Oh, he's gonna keep summoning enforcers, okay. He's gonna nail him. But, man, what the? Could not take it. You know, I walk back to here. It's ash. I do believe we can cut. Yeah, we can cut some time through here. Too much learning. Dude, yesterday was like super marathon of dungeons. Wait there. What do you mean wait? He knows that we cleared, right? Oh, he's still into the tank too. Wait there. Maybe a little bit burnt out. Definitely, I don't want to level again. Another 60 for now. Definitely. Putting a pause on that. 3 level 60s, I think that's good for now. I'm still on it. May 50. You have 58 already. Jeez. Bro, you are really taking advantage of that out of XP. There's no way we're gonna be able to rest that guy. Okay, maybe there was a way. Does this have like a lot of range? 40 yards. That felt more like more than 40 yards. You know, that probably the bad thing about, I guess, Ascension, or I guess it's a Ascension service, is that when you get to 60, from all the dungeons you can do, you pretty much focus on 3. Blackrock Spire, ideally only upper and with your guild. Pyromancer, because it's super easy to farm Marks of Triumph, and Stratholm, this is still somewhat fine to go there. And that's it. You don't be seeing more dungeons. And I wish they put more dungeons in for late game. I'm just gonna use these, use these, use this. Take this thing. We're bringing it home. Probably, this is probably the hardest boss in this dungeon. Mainly because the tank has to be decent geared. Otherwise, you get use Omega Blaster, but one of the boss's cooldowns. What level are you? That's fine. I have seen way worse than that. Actually, me. I remember my very first character in WoW Classic back in 2019 was a Hunter Dwarf. 1 month to level it to 6th. Not even kidding. 1 month. No guides. Me reading quests. 1 month. Like, by the time I was 60, people were, I think, already raiding and having like some already good gear. And he was a hunter too, a hunter dwarf. You know, the hunters are like the fastest levelers in the game. That thing on a warrior would have been 3 months. Same steps, same everything, 3 months. No Russian, sorry then. All I know what to say in Russian is Privyet. And I think, how are you? It's like Pagdila. That's it. That's all I learned. I don't even know how to say where's the bathroom. You ask what specs you have. I'm a Grovekeeper. Oh, you can use the command. CoA talents! Exclamation point. CoA talents. Exclamation point COA talent. It's in the screen. I'm about to say that. I already updated it with all the talents that I'm using right now. Because they were a little bit scuffed. That link was a little bit scuffed yesterday. Now you're gonna see all my talents. I'm taking this because that's... Please, if you can. Or use just a command, if you can. Actually, I could use it. There. Just follow the link. The one that says Grovekeeper. I think it's the last link. I'm also gonna well, once I, you know, finish this wick aura that I'm using. I just made it, by the way. If you're curious how to make it, you can just rewind the ball in YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna export it and make a link for it later. Once I fix, like, you know, icons and stuff like that. Like, should properly show some icons. Have to fix, like, the icons that are being shown. That's all. But yeah. Not sure. I mean, I have seen a better... Where am I? What the fuck? Dude, that's... That confused me. Do I have the Braces of Valor? Yeah, okay. Ignore it. Okay, that's a lot of Braces of Valor. Jesus. Sorry about that. I'm gonna start using them, and then we're gonna use that. A little bit of armor pen. Yes, I just made it. Before this dungeon. If you go back in the ball before this dungeon starts, you're gonna be able to see how I made it. Dude, these TPs, man. So weird. Yeah, use my cooldown of heals so we don't die. Switch to single target. Because there's only one guy alive. I think it's not really that complicated to use this class. If you are just gonna, like, do what I do, which is DPS and mostly. If you want to use heal and DPS and go super omega tryhard, you can, I think. Too many fingers required, I think, for that. And I don't have them. For single target, it's pretty much a 2-button spec. Yep. If you are just gonna DPS and single target, yeah, pretty much 2-button spec. If you are AoE, turns into 3 buttons. Still super easy. But if you're just gonna like weave heals, you know, to the tank and actually make your team rely on you to heal, right? Then you're looking to use like what, 4 to 5 buttons if you're gonna do that. And a lot of rage management. Can do it. Hammer of the Northern Wall. Need that. We need on this, right? It's better than my offhand, but it's not a fish weapon or an axe. Which sucks. I'll need it for experiments, but for experimentation shenanigans. I'm getting. Oh, okay. Woo. I am glad I have this button. Fuck you. Oh, now I'm. Alright. In my defense, I wish we have pulled the boss first. Oh, here they come. I have to clean my bar turn. Certain buttons that I'm not using at all. Top DPS! Yes. Don't know how, but I did it. Wait, why are you guys fighting? How is that guy a goblin? I wonder. Oh, Jumanji. Oh, this guy's gonna do it. Sorry. Oh. Finally, the end of the dungeon after what? It's been an hour? Oh, and the healer went. Okay, we're healing, we're healing, we're healing. Healing this hit, Jesus. See, this is why I like to play this kind of characters. If it happens, no worry. Still good. No worry, we're still good. Let's say right now the tank just pulls. I, I could heal. Oh, let's check the. You guys were curious about the Rune Master, right? Let's check his here. Double 100s. I do. I do. Hello, welcome. Spec. Leather. Still not super well geared. I think. It's a human. Should be using swords and maces, right? Um, uh, There's can heal by buttons. Which one, Syrian Gorge or Warden Steps? I believe you need to get some chain quests to go there too. You should start with Syrian Gorge, then to go to Burning Steps. I think that's the way. I mean, the best one to level is Playlist. If you already use that, or you're tired of it, you gotta go to Sealithis. But we are, I think we already, and then after that, it's just, yeah, the options that I gave you: Winter, Spring, Asada. I don't know how you're doing so much heals. End of the Earth Mother, there's a lot. Then I have my cooldown that I put, which is Grow Guardian. Seismic Wave helps. And yeah, just spam heals. Strength. Strength and attack power. I have 8 spell damage. 8 spell power. I did see another Grove Guardian who was speccing into heals, and their heals look a little bit different. Since they were wearing spell power, it was Elemental Cascade that was healing the most. But if you look at mine, it is Hand of the Earth Mother. Next to Grove Guardian and Lesser Spirit. Grove Guardian is Hand of the Earth Mother is just a giga heal, and as long as you have rage, use spam that thing. But the other guy was healing and also doing more damage, wearing spell power gear. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. In that situation, I was just spamming Hand of the Earth Mother, and yeah. Keeping my rage with Seismic Crush. What was I doing here? It's been like an hour of that dungeon. It's just... Give me the same thing that I already have, man. What the hell? Well, got an upgrade on boots. Yeah, I believe. What I'm looking to do with this Grovekeeper is just to do damage. So much damage that I end up healing also a decent amount. But yeah, it's like more like a brute force Grovekeeper. That's what I want to do. Apparently my spirit of life can taunt. Oh, what's this guy? I was like, what the hell? My spirits can taunt? That would just be like too much. Touch. With you again. I don't like the responsibility of a healer. Oh, giants here. I'm just gonna need to wait for them to respawn. I guess 51 marks of trial. I think at 80 I can buy a trinket. Oh, is it 60 or 80? I think it's 80. The nice thing about this character is that even if you used to focus on only damage, you have like a huge buff debuff on the target of 20% armor reduction. That's huge for other melees. Other melees that rely on physical damage. Free Sunder. Always up. Charisma All Beast, Moon Touch All Beast, and Berserk All Beast. This one's. Oh, is this guy? Yep. That's why I'm gonna make it a little bit more interesting right now. Okay. Oh yeah, still zero damage. Wait, it doesn't drop like from every single owl? Damn it. What? This is a hero class. Too broken. Should change its name to Healer Shame. Or something like that. Or DPS Shamer. Oh, that guy killed it. Damn it. Emeralds. I was thinking on making. I wanted to call it Grove Street uh, Keeper, but not enough characters. No, I'm not. It's really bad for leveling up because in the north, where there's most of the quest, people farm every mob that happens to be also for the quest, they get farmed because people want reputation with the winter timber mahal. It's just it's awful. It's giga awful. That's why I don't recommend this zone to level up. And I'm not even like giga gear, you know? I still have I have mail, leather stuff, leather. Yeah. Imagine if I was wearing old plate. It's a good beginning. I don't know what was the plan for this character, for this class. Maybe I don't know. Later in next raids, it will like fall off. Imagining Anchorage, since most of my damage comes from nature. It's like nature damage. Maybe in Anchorage it will be like super omega bad because in Anchorage mobs have a lot of resist. Nature resist. Where's the berserker? The first raid is gonna be Suguru though. There's like a nature damage, right? My berserk. One out of two. I wish Bronzebeard was already in next Ramas. So I could see how good Twilight Paragon is in that run. Take it out. Oh yeah. I do get progress if I help. Wow. That's good. Please be a Scolomans. At least I dungeon doesn't. What the f? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. If they don't know about the first boss, it's gonna be a shit show. Do they know? I think the tank knows. Ooh, pulled it. Gameplay looked goofy. Flesh with Bloodmage has to be in short range. There it is. Yeah. Fresh with Bloodmage has to be in short range and just kind of, I don't know. It's really bad to be a caster in short range. That's why I wanted to do melee Fleshy Weaver, but that doesn't really work. So I didn't like how it plays in 16. While leveling is super nice, I think. But it's at 60, that sucks. Also, you don't do that much damage, and you could do a lot of heals, but well, these guys do know about the first boss, so it wasn't a shit show. That's a good start. The bad thing is that this is another dungeon that takes half a year to complete. We could rush. To the end, but don't know if they want many marks of triumphs if we do that. This is a healer chronomancer. Oh, oh, I have to wait for my personal bank. Hold on. To put more stuff in it. This is a nice two-hander. And it's an axe. It's an axe. Why don't we try two-handers? Pretty good axe to try that out. I guess I could also do a test on the thumbs. Give me a good idea. Can this guy stop moving? Try a two-hander. Let's see if I can still do good heals and sustain my rage. Not much difference so far. What is that freaking orbital strike thing? Jesus. Somewhat the same, I think. We're jumping, right? Should LOS. We could just jump here. Yeah, we can just jump here. We're doing the RP dungeon completion. Doing it like how it was intended. All right, this is the second part, I guess. I heal so much, dude. I should just queue as a healer. I'm being too much of a coward. I'm queuing as a healer, man. And stupid orbital strike. Oh no. Yep, here they come. Very slow tanks. One by one. They're LARPing then. They're like doing it how it was intended. An epic fight every 3 mobs. Wait, like the non-elites? What the hell? That sucks. Yeah, we were having like decent kills because I was going healer. I don't think like there's much difference of DPS. 200 and 100s. I guess I was able to actually top meters with 100s before, but I'm not sure if that was just my teammates having bad gear. Talking about like in single target bosses. Wait, you could queue into battlegrounds. Have you tried that? What if battlegrounds? It's a solution. You will need to go and chase them, but you're like 58. You will be able to go and chase little 51 players. $59. Yeah, you should be able to kill and not see like level 60s. This is some citizens GG. Yeah. Time to go do those bugs again. So, are you gonna stay Valkyrie or are you gonna try out some cleric? Sorry, are you gonna try out Piety? I'm done. I mean, Sun Cleric does sound like a caster class. You're gonna need to ninja some faster loot from heroics. Would be weird if people told you that, no, don't do that, but I don't know. Maybe some people won't like that. Don't know why this guy moved them too much. His brothers just knock them down. Yeah, it's nice. Seems like the DPS is very much the same. I don't know, maybe I need better fish weapons, better one-handers. Oh, I need to go and do these things. Need 1 minute. We're back. Meanwhile, we have the balance there. Alright. Have you tried other Primalist specializations? I tried Wild Walker at the very beginning. Don't like pets. I don't wanna. I don't want to do pets. Haven't tried Mountain King, but the thing is, I'm not a tank. Maybe I could try Geomancy. Maybe. I just don't see many Geomancy Primalists. This is Beck and Solo Stratholm. That's what I heard. Could try that. After I'm done with these quests in Winter Spring for the ladies, I could try to do Stratholm solo. The self-healing is huge. You need these talents. You need Battle Weaver, Blessing of Neptulon, and Earth Guidance, I think, to be able to heal. Maybe. No, I think for AoE heals you need Earth's Guidance. You grab that 2 out of 2 Ancient Power, of course. With those 4 talents, you probably should be able to heal decently. Then Elemental Cascade will buff your heals too. And Sacred Grows should be your first super heal cooldown that you should go for. Having these will make you feel more comfortable healing. Yeah, those are the talents that I think you really need to start healing. But I don't know, maybe if you just you can just strive from level 10. I would say Seismic Wave would be nice to have at least, or AoE heals. Otherwise, you're gonna go crazy trying to use Hand of the Earth Mother on every single ally. 43 at the moment. You should be able to heal at 43. I started at 42, 43. Super nice. Set Prio, melee, strength crit. Strength crit, of course, cap your expertise, cap your hit rating. Go for crit. Crit's gonna trigger a lot of stuff for you. Crit triggers Elemental Cascade, which is heals. Then kill. This should trigger with your crits that comes from your Hammer of Life crits, I think. So you crit with a melee, which makes your Hammer of Life healing proc also crit, which should trigger Infusion of Neptulon. I believe that's how it works. Or it should work. Then you trigger stuff with Primordial Earth. You summon Spirit of Life. Yeah. You want crit. You want crit, a lot of crit. If you want to farm Stratholm, I heard that Grovekeeper is a spec you want to go. It's just for the amount of self heals that you have. If that's what you're looking for when you are asking for pulling a lot of mobs, just farm Stratholm and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, Primalist is super strong. Hero class right now, I think. No, earthquake doesn't stack. That's why I have this timer here that tells me how long since I put an earthquake on the ground. You just want to have one earthquake. I use dual wield one-handers. I will test though whether, I don't know, maybe it's you do more heals with one-handers but less DPS, and then with a two-hander it's like more DPS but less heals. I have to figure that out. But for now, I think the safest option is just one-handers. The dual wield one-handers. It's just the amount of self heals that this spec has. Like, look, dude, this is an elite. I'm not even like wearing full plate. You see my HP move? A little bit. That's it. I'm not even wearing full plate. And I just started to gear yesterday at night. So I don't even have like really nice weapons. And yet here I am. It's solo in elites by myself. But the thing is, the more crit I get, gonna be better. Probably like a 20-25 crit. Gonna be like a multi. You guys can see the healing numbers, right? Like, look at all those procs of heals. Warforged webs. There might be some Warforged weapons, but I'm gonna wait for Sulguru to open to see if an upgrade, if there's one that's worth to upgrade. I'm gonna go for healing for Hand of Justice and the second trinket. I mean, there was one for heals, but I believe that one gave you spell power. I guess what I'm hard to get spell power. A lot of stuff like skills hybrid in with primalists. I believe it was this one, Rose of Remembrance. Healing an ally, any heals, has a chance to increase your spell power by 113 and restore 63 mana. I'm not sure if all of this spell power will be great, good to have. But this was when I was playing a Priest Atonement in Bronzebeard. I had this trinket and I procced it pretty much all the time. It's pretty good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Hands of Justice and probably Witch in Hourglass. Because Witch in Hourglass says that it's gonna give you haste rating and it procs from damage and healing spells, which could potentially also procs from all my heals that I get. So I'm going for strength, attack power, crit. But you might find other primalists that will tell you to go spell power. I don't know. People. Oh, I will go around the Discord and off stream and check what people like, how are people are gearing Primalists. The thing is, right now I'm still starting to gear, so I cannot really like, test a lot of stuff by myself. Stupid stone, man. But the way I want to play Primalist is mostly doing damage. Healing is a byproduct. There's Primalists who will focus on actual going giga heals, but personally I want to do damage too. And I think for that it's just better to go attack power and crit and strength. The mega that goes off remember is shrunken because of the mana. He's going he's being low mana. Wait, how did I stand then? No. Finally 16. Congrats. Finally. Now, the endgame grind. Wait, you haven't slept? Wait, you actually did a marathon? What the fuck? That's more willpower than I will ever have. Oh, what am I doing? I need to kill. Yeah, I can say. I mean, Valkyrie is that fun, you know? I need 6 of those fell guards. One thing that I like about this server is that it sends you to this kind of places. Do you guys ever have been in official classic anniversary servers or Season of Discovery? I think it's Season of Discovery. Maybe there was something here, but it's normal vanilla. I don't think there's much to do here. Except for thorium. Maybe, you know. If you were looking for thorium, you will come here. You will just try to avoid every fight. Yeah. They give these areas a purpose, you know. I remember only rogues came here in just normal vanilla. They will stealth and get the thorium nodes, and that's it. Something similar to what they do in TVC. What's it called? The Terracar Forest Dungeons. Shattered Dungeons. You are in out of all Reaper. I don't know. Do you really want to go to another one? Reaper? You already tried Barb. Have you tried Cultist though? Or Knight of Sorath? Knight of Sorath got buffed. Like they're fixated in breaking that character so much that everyone plays it. What is this? Have never been here. Fells Angels. Fell Dust. There's 202 mana and health every second for 10 seconds. While affected, you are unable to cast spells or use abilities. Liquid Fell increases attack power by 35 for 1 hour. Interesting. Oh, and that's the Fell Dust. Fells Angels. I need a costume of these guys. If I level another melee character, it's probably gonna be a Knight of Sorrows. To finally understand why people like it so much. What's broken about it? And before my answer ends up being everything. Oh, it's snowing. I wish it would make this part actually like have snow. Not gonna. Do I have something that's stunning people? Why am I stunning? I have like a stun. I don't know what's broken that stun. What is this? High gel protector. Oh, oh, this is like an entrance to high gel. What is this? Man, Blackrock. Oh, this is. Oh, the fit Ring of Law. Okay. Okay. Ring of Law, that's fine. If you'd say Emperor or the friggin' Torisan, like Emperor Torisan is like 3 hours. Unless we do lava run. We numbers. Farming numbers. Why are these guys slowing so much? I mean, you turn into a ghost. I don't know. You could go try it out. Thing is, I mean, I will also level it up if I saw like better DPS results in the class. I don't want to have another like character that I end up leveling to 60 and then leave it there like the Bloodmage. The Bloodmage hurts too much. Because it's weird. If there was a way to keep the like if there was a way to get 100% uptime on the cursed form, I will do it. But I don't know. I did have fun with the curse, but it was weird. Bro, what is with Venomancers and doing so much AoE? Like even at level 60, you're gonna tell me that this tank is gonna do Giga AoE? I don't like enemy plates. Spawn too much stuff on my screen, man. Spawns so much stuff on my screen. So many things, like little bars moving. Like, what the? I mean, I don't. I guess all of this came from the AoE that he did. Yeah. We will see the true DPS from this Venomancer now. There's only one boss. No, that's. This weapon with agility. Not attack power, just hit rating. Forgot to give people that. Elites. What is that rock that's giving like my seismic spike something? I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, vanished me. Stop vanishing me! What the? I'm a vanished Totem. That was awful damage. Don't know what happened there. Whatever. I mean, I was getting banished, but overall the damage output was kind of low. Maybe there's like certain buffs that will make me do way more damage. Oh, that guy is patrolling to here. Like with G. Heather Initiate. Which one are those? Those are. Oh yeah, this ones. Bell cloth. I forgot that. Could pick that up. Probably I missed like 2 or 3 other fairy cloths. Whatever. This one should be the last. I'm gonna do the boss. I don't think I have enough damage for the boss. I think I can give it a try once. I'm gonna run. Wait a second, kill it. Wait, where is this guy? Like up there? What the hell? Oh, I know the entrance. This one should be the only one that's following me. Oh, stupid. Already. Jesus. Hey, that's done. That's the one. I did see someone coming here. Don't know if they tried to get the boss. As long as they don't stand me, probably 3 to 4 elites. With this crappy gear that has no defense, nothing like that kind. And we're talking about elites too. But I believe the guys should probably do Stratholm. They probably spec into some of the more tanky talents, and also Jesus. That is. And also probably wear defense plate gear. The thing is, normal Stratholm, like you gotta go there without scaling. Normal Stratholm is gonna be like mouse of 56, 55. Like much easier than these things are 61. So 56 level 56 mouse in Stratholm. I don't know, you could probably pull like 10, 15 of them. Okay, that guy was the guy who just tried that out. He tried it, he died. That's why he's there. Arrest him. Gonna be trapped if not. Luck. What did he say? You got repair? Oh, he didn't have repair. He got he needed repair. There's no. How do you see a spell like this in the tooltip? You go to interface, help, yeah, here. Show ID is in tooltips. You probably, I am 100% sure when it comes to damage, Venomancers have it for Stratholm solo farm. But the question is, do you have also the self heals? That's the part I'm not sure about. I think it will be fine. I don't think the online database is really that good of this game. 300 gold. What do I buy, guys? What do I buy? Yeah, it is the best candidate, I think. Let's do this. Is that better than what I have? That's the hit rating, but I don't really need the hit rating. Hmm. Or some. I need to go to talk to a guard. Oh no. Okay. Where's the mark of honor? The master, precision time walking, recovery service. Maybe there. Probably so. I could go and give it a try to sell a Stratholm. I'm also curious. So pretty much the same amount of damage. 507. Explain how swapping spec works. Please go to your talent tree, change talents, and choose whatever spec you want. You need Runes of Ascension. A lot of them. Oh, you mean that? Okay. Yeah. That's like active specializations. To switch your active specialization, it's like double spec or something like that. You come here, your talent tree here. When you choose your specialization number 2, you're gonna have like a clean talent tree, and it's gonna tell you to select again which specialization you want. You save, it gets saved. Your current specialization will be a specialization 1. It gets saved. No, it gets saved. Every single chain. Yeah. Think about it this way: you have been all this time you have been working on your specialization book 1. All the saves you have done it there. Bars will change. If I'm not wrong, it will delete everything in your bar. It will delete everything in your bar. Probably you can probably keep the additional action bars. I think those are fine. But this bar here, when you swap back to the specialization one, you will have your bar back how you left it. Except for maybe certain talents that come from your talent tree. Like for example, in my case, probably I won't find Seismic Wave. So yeah, we're gonna need to put it back again. The the DPS, the Primalists have well worker for DPS. And probably I'm still not sure, but probably they have a higher DPS output. It's just that Grovekeeper is a support class, right? If you're signing up for Grovekeeper, you're signing up to heal and to do DPS. No, it turns out that Grovekeeper can excel at healing, but the DPS, yeah. Yeah, you should probably do a macro for those spells that come from your talent tree, like Seismic Wave, Paramount Rush, Boulder Dash. Those are come from your talent tree. You should probably do macros for them. Use a simple macro to put on your board. Okay, I'm getting a Hand of Justice, right? It's just it's the one, right? Either that or I guess I could go for what is Iron Form? Iron Form main hand? Yeah. It's a maze though, but that's fine. For the 10th time in the last hour, yes. It is the best spec. Playing yours as the main group killer. Why not try to squeeze as much DPS I can in the Grovekeeper? I think it's Ironfall. Because what else I can get? Critical strike rating, armor pen. This gives also expertise. That's pretty good. Every single weapon has the same DPS. Oh, is Flurry Axe here? Where's Flurry Axe is enough hand? It's not there. Am I blind or is Flurry Axe not here? Think I'm blind? What's in the Mark of Triumph here? Am I blind or Flurry Axe should be there? They access. Yeah. It's a BOE. I was thinking on buying something with my 300 gold, but might be that. Oh, let's see how much is Floriax. If I can buy Floriax, Mythic or Heroic for a decent price, I'll buy Iron Foe. If not, then Hand of Justice. Oh, I need to redeem these things. Maybe I get a Floriax here. Floriax. Floriax. Listen. Floriax. Or Flori? Flori. That's better than what I have, kind of. Flori. Flori. There's not a quiet place with a training dummy. Quiet place. You could probably change instances. For example, here, instance 3. Just one guy there. Okay, two guys, man. I think this is better. I need the defense. I was just using it because I didn't have anything better. 22 spirit boots. No thanks. I wish I would only get blade. Whatever. Lyrics. Okay, I have to come here and fetch shit from here. That's I level 60. $350 for that. Too much. Also, too much for that. Could buy a ring, probably. Oh, this is the one thing that was done in chance on hit knocks target silly for 2 seconds. Very nice. Was proccing a lot. River Wire info. Give me that. Now I have 27. 44. What about ranged? 60, 35. 35 for next. Belts. 35 for belts. Have to check if sexual follow pressure in. My first character was a Bloodmage. I just made it a couple of hours ago. I will give you a... I mean, I could export it right now, but it's gonna look scuffed. If you want it, I can export it right now. It's just we call them for seismic wave and seismic crash. Any seismic spell, I guess. This and then this is for the proc of aftershock, and it tells you whether you want to use Yield Barrage for rage or earthquake for to you know, put one there, and then you have an earthquake timer here. Yeah. Okay. Give me then 1 second. Gonna put this at 50 because I think it's a better threshold. Maybe just 45. Okay, glad I have my account on Pastebin. Sport, boom. Do that and then category. Give me a second, right? Prepare the link. Yeah, give me a second. Preparing the link. I don't know what patient is like doing verification. What is this? Wait, give me a second. I think that works. Give me a second. Double checking. That's weird. I think I copied it wrong. Oh wait, no, it changes every time? here. Whatever. Should work. There. A second, put it in chat. Put it here in YouTube and then here Twitch, and you guys tell me if it works. Try it out. Tell me if it works. Very good. Lots of AoE. Nice healer, surprisingly. You can actually focus on heals. Gameplay wise, it's not really that complicated, in my opinion. If you want, I think you can min max damage and heals. But you can also just relax and play with 3 buttons if you want. Still do your job. That's your seismic wave cooldown, which, you know, it's the same cooldown as seismic crash. The one that's right now in desaturated, like black and white, it's your proc of growth train, aftershock. The thing is, I'm also using the same. It's like seismic, just spells on cooldown, right? Like it also, you can also like it's. I put the icon for seismic wave, but I'm also using to know if I can also cast seismic crash, which I can do it right now. I don't need rage for that. I just need mana. So yeah, it just tells you can cast any seismic spells. Now choose, right? Situation. Are you single target? Okay, yeah, then you go crash. Are you doing AoE? Then you go wave. Then just spike. Spike as well. Yeah. From 50 to 60, we should save our loot boxes from quests and dungeons. I saved it from level 1, dude. Oh, but if it's from the ones the dungeon spoils, I tend to use it like right there because I mean you still need gear, right? You could choose to save it, but it's not like it's gonna give you epics at level 60. It's gonna give you at most blues. The ones that I saved were the ones that look like coffers. Those are saved from 1 to 60. Because not only they give you items, they also give you mats. Yeah. It's gonna give you at most blues. I will queue dungeon to check the aura. Yeah. Let me know if it works. Something's wrong. You know, troubleshoot, right? Where's my add-on phone? The dungeon sets are whatever. Like these ones are like, I don't think they have that much damage. In Bronzebeard they didn't do much, especially the caster sets. Well, like, 0.1% of your damage, the procs. I think for tanks, I think it's the tank ones that are actually somewhat decent because they give you like shields or something like that. All right, what? Oh yeah, any blue or any ep epic will be fine very early. How much runes of Ascensions I have? 64,000. All right, time to queue, and also I'm gonna go to Stratholme to see if I can solo. If you, the only thing that I will buy Bloodforge will be a weapon, and that's if I'm like super desperate. If I'm like gonna raid in 30 minutes, type of thing. And only heroic raid, right? Because that Bloodforge doesn't work in mythics. But yeah. Otherwise, just go queue into a dungeon. You're probably gonna do 0 DPS, but people will understand. Like people won't tell you, why are you doing dog water DPS, bro? Skill, do what you can, get some loot. That's it. Is there a fly path here? No, right? Yeah. We'll walk to the wall. Yeah, there's some Warforged high level that are fine. 50 something. If you have the add-on, you can go and pick them up. It's easier to look for them with the add-on. But I don't know, in general, just QRDF to you're gonna get your heroic weapons from there at 60. I have too much hit rating. Alright, let's go and see if I can solo strat with this crappy gear that probably won't work, but whatever. Yeah, you could buy some weapons from professions. But I don't know, there's like really cheap Bloodforge weapons for 15 gold, something like that. If you're super desperate, go for it. It's 15 gold, anyways. Probably super. We will see. If I can solve it, I'm gonna print gold here. Oh, for sure. I don't know why your tanks were pulling 3 mobs. I'm telling you, they were larping like epic fight every single one. At this point, I think I could do a world boss, but it'll be like I'll probably just, I don't know, sign up as a healer or something or a support. They kick both with the healer wife. What the fuck? Yeah, hell. I mean, I would be down to get kicked if it didn't give you the penalty of 30 minutes when you get kicked. I was getting kicked from a shitty party, man, whatever. You guys are saving me time. It's just the penalization that screws you over. Oh, I didn't level here. That's why I don't have the map discovered. Do I have the key? Because with the key will be better. I don't have the key. GG. Maybe they were. There's gonna be some people in there. Can open me the door. Anyone here? Ah, the thing is so close. It's like they tease you with that lever there, like. To find what do you mean? I'm like right here. Stretch your arm. Wow. Main entrance it is. Or this guy is gonna go in. This game doesn't want me to go to Stronghold. The fuck? Necromancer. 100? I don't know if there's like faster. Dire Maul. Alright. Potential huge. Trinket here, I think. Maybe it's more, maybe I have a buff. I haven't checked if I have like a buff for it. for movement speed. All right then. Boys, 4 top and damage. And I was single target mostly. What the fuck? Was Ironfall all what I needed to become the DPS I was dreaming about? Now imagine with Hand of Justice. Looking promising, man. And no enchants. I still need enchants. Oh, I think for right now, since there's no soul group, the PvP enchants are like the best ones. I might need to do PvP just to get them. I could also pay Bazaar tokens to get Honor. They told me Knight of Soroth wasn't going to top DPS in 60. What the fuck? They buffed it too much. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Listen. That Knight of Soroth might be doing more DPS, but where's his healing? Huh? Where's the heals? It was Ironfall. I only needed Ironfall. Man, not Trinket, what the hell? Oh, I think it's the optional boss there. Oh, I remember this tank. This cycle. made me suffer yesterday. Good tanking though. It's a good time. He was just pulling half of the dungeon yesterday on me. And I was healing. He knows, yeah. Yeah, you just got, no, okay. Decent tank. Decent tank. Yes. Similar to classic WoW, right? No, I would say it's definitely faster. Think about it like maybe TBC Classic 1 to 60 experience rate, something like that, maybe. And that's just baseline. You can get an out of experience. You can get a potion of experience. No, but no, if it's just fresh, no, never mind. Don't forget about what I said. But honest, it's probably gonna be like, yeah, TBC Classic 1 to 60 experience, right? I think that's how it's going to feel. I'm curious about the Knight of Sarath. Just buy here because I put that down. Can I use that? Okay, but what is his heals of this Knight of Swords? What? Oh, that's gonna be my excuse. This could probably potentially be better. That was the way I was coping all the time with my Atomic Priest. Yeah, you're top in DPS, but what are your heals? Let's just keep the boss. Where my badge? Where my mark? The mark. Ugh. Where are those things? Oh, what the? You just killed the entire jungle, Jesus. Or forest. I should have said forest. Stop. Okay, but it's gonna increase my expertise rating with just that weapon. No, it's in general. I think it's better though. Support DPS. Very much just like any other DPS, but if there's like something super tough, you know, for example, what I did in the lower Blackrock Spire run, there was one boss that killed my tank. So when we went back, I put down every cooldown that I had and secured the boss. I also buffed my body with tons of stuff. Like if you see on top right, you can see I know of at least 2 of those buffs are going global to the entire party. Oh. And I have Bloodless. I also do that. Pretty much, I secured the dungeon. Like, there's not gonna be anything like we cannot clear. I haven't tried Primalist, and I haven't also seen many Primalist tanks. I honestly think most of the Primalist players might just switch to Grovekeeper. He is so much more. We don't need to kill every single one of these. This guy has never done this dungeon and is about to pull the entire. You know what? You wanna do that? I'm about to giga pull this entire dungeon if this guy wants to do this. Wants to clear everything. There's no need for this. We don't need experience, man. You want this? Sure. Coming right at you. Yeah. You guys thought why I call this guy a psycho at the beginning of the dungeon? Yeah, now you know. He was doing that while leveling, by the way. No! No! I'm asleep! 5 DPS! Fuck you. Hmm. Do I need on that? It's 360. That's haste instead of crit though. I cannot pull those. He's just gonna do it. My targeting man. So scuffed, you know. Yeah. Do we have range? Okay, the star color takes care of the eyes. This is a melee star color in that case, we're screwed. We're moving out of here.
It's like 39 damage per second from those eyes, but way more. Is he tanking it with the DPS is back? It's crazy. You can do that, I guess. Hmm. What if I go for Bramble Patch? And instead of running Instinct, I do that. Would do it. One more button to press, but technically, I could spam seismic abilities. I didn't put the. Can I use my cooldowns? Okay, I still got here. Okay, what happened to this star color? I thought for a second that it was the healer. Oh, spell power. Oh, that's melee star color. Star Sunder, Astral Blade, Scatter Star. That's melee. It's not working this. Don't know why. I'm just leaving. This gives heat, 2 less strength for that. I don't need the hit. I have too much hit actually right now. I could go for stuff that doesn't give me hit at all. I guess so. Way up is there. Alright, let me test. Wait, Grey Engine difficulty, 5 player, normal. Alright. Level 56 stuff. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, tough to whatever. Stupid main entrance, man. It's gonna chain pull. Oh my god. Alright. 332. My bag is full. Whatever. Was that the eye? Balance broken. I mean, if the balance, if you know, if how you calculate, if how they calculate balance is Knight of Swords, then yeah, this is super balanced. This is what is intended. It's like what how is intended again. That's gonna give me issues, but oh, too many spells. Maybe I overdid it. Maybe I overdid it with the. Maybe not. And this stupid. This is. Thank you. That's the. Is that the rats? I don't remember. Those is that the rat trap? It's the spells that are hurting me the most, I think. Will I be able to do the boss by myself? Actually, I don't think I have what it takes to summon the boss. I got a destiny. 5 gold. Profit. Also, it is strong. I mean, I guess, you know, higher ceiling, harder to master. I don't have the second tab, man. Wait, no, maybe I have vanity here. Why is it different? Why do I have 2 personal banks? Oh, whatever. This is the rat trap, right? Yeah. You guys ever die here? Easy. Oh, I got that Spectre Citizen. Oh, they can see me there. Stupid. I'm silenced. I think. Yeah, I'm silenced. No, never mind. Oh, sorry. Oh, by the way, all this time I was clearing dungeon. It still hasn't popped. That's a lot of magic, right? You can't clear those. Like from here, it's just that side. What's my reputation with Origin down? Almost weird. Ooh, I got nuked. Okay, don't pull bosses. Gotcha. I am glad I got TP to the side entrance there. Okay, you can definitely do this then. Shitty armor, 3,489. I'm still wearing leather pieces, mail pieces. You can definitely do this, I guess. Imagine if I was properly prepared. Which one is the class that can actually ride a horse or like a mountain inside dungeons? I think there's one, right? Just like Red Paladin Zoo and right now. Guess with that class, maybe this would be faster if you could maybe itemize yourself. I don't know, I feel like it's doable. Maybe if I go for these, Boulder Dash, you're knocked out. Good night then. Rest. From 22 to freaking 16 one goal. What a maniac. Okay, yeah. You can definitely do this. Confirm. Grovekeeper can solo shuttle. If I had like if I would prepare myself for this, I probably would have done much faster. And would have been less scary. Oh yeah, I got the Destiny. Level 56 now. So it's gonna go to the vendor. Could probably just get some little bit of gold done. Oh, the Sartorium boots. I think the fish weapon was better. Okay. I think I'm gonna go. I'm a little bit tired. I mean, I I was planning on this being short, short stream, but I guess I had fun at the end. Started rough. I was super tired at the beginning. Okay, you have the weak aura command. I think it's this aura there, and on YouTube should be the same. It's a scuffed, just like you have seen me. That's not a command, yeah. Just like it's gonna work, just like you have seen on stream. Kind of scuffed with the icons and other stuff, but you know, it works. It works, and it makes your life easier. Wildcard now? I don't think I'm gonna touch wildcard. I don't know. Too much leveling in my for me. What I want to do is I want to gear this thing, this Grovekeeper. I want to do some war bosses. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to get some war bosses, raid, all stuff. Anyhow, thanks for the likes, subs, follows. Appreciate it. I think, yeah, I think it's been like 100 subs on YouTube since I started to stream Ascension, Conquest of Azeroth. So that's huge. Thank you very much. Like 100, I think it's like 33% more subs in the span of I don't know, it's been like a month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, Templar Crusader is like a lot of AoE damage. That take is just insane, dude. People are gonna want them for the chlorine trash. It's insane AoE damage what they do. Alright. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Same hour. As usual. Yep. Bye. Later.